Ooh, 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 ooh. What did you message me in Teams, you fool? Hmm. That's a thing for tomorrow. Do 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 do. Ha da ba da ba da ba da na ma. What up, people? Happy Thursday? Is that what day it is today? What day is today? Is that what day it is today? Jesus Christ. Got my purple hydro flask. Yummy. Yum yum in the tum. Mm 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 mm. Minute. Ooh, my fiance. I'm so excited. Just can't hide it. Baseball games. Whoa, that's cool. It snowed, rained, and hailed today. The ground is very wet. Greetings, Earthlings. Where's my controller? Like, hurt. Did you hear that little burp? That. Um. I'll be there at 11. Wow, I am so fucking sorry. Do 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 do. I said a boom, chicka boom. I said a boom, chicka boom. Holy shit. Congratulations on your defense of Elm Hollow Village, Commander. So that you aren't arriving in the Direlands completely unsupported, you can hire a skyship with accessible persuasion or intimidation check to bring. Um. Definitely. To bring 3 tier 1 units, i.e., 1 per commander. DC 13, 2 tier 2 units. DC 15, 1 tier 3 unit. Did I read that right? I don't think I read that right. But whatever. Upon arriving in the Direlands, you'll be able to muster a few units of humans, for coin, of course, but other lineages, orc, elf, undead, etc., will require some diplomacy with the local factions to access them once you're in the Direlands. As the commanders of House Turin's army, you would know the capabilities of other factions, so it's fine to check their stats and traits. I'm so excited. I just ate fucking mac and cheese right before this. I can feel it in my belly. That's why I'm drinking water. 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 Here, I'm going to make my webcam a little bit bigger while we wait for Daniel. Can you imagine if I streamed with a fucking webcam this big? The screen would be taken up. Like, that's so much of the screen. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, hello, my pooch. My doggo. Yes, hello. When I arrive. Oh, you're such a good little boy. You're such a good little boy. Do you love me? Yes. You do love me? That's a good boy. That is a good boy. Did you have a fun day today by yourself? Probably not. You probably hated it. You probably hated it. Chronicle of the Cluehbridge Six. Whoa, my dog's going apeshit. My pooch is going apeshit. Months pass, where the Cluehbridge Six spent time strongholds and rock corresponding with the nearby noble factions. No, where do I? Links and resources. War. I trust this website. I trust Google Docs. No, you're not sitting under the desk. Oh, you have fluff in your mouth. You cannot eat that. You cannot. Kingdoms and Wolf. Ow! 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 You bitch! You bitch! Do not rip my headphones out of my head. What? Sir? Here, hold on. Before you fucking start going ape shit, let me wrap my headphones around my fucking head. Give the people what they want. They want puppy. Hey, don't rip off Bigfoot's face. Oh, wow, you're really going at it, huh? Your stream on the app is stuck in an ad loop? Really? That's not good. Maybe close out of it and turn it back off or turn it back on. I'm going to close mine out because, like, I'm fine. Nope, I do not want to. Weird. Good now, but I had to watch the same ad 3 times. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Hello, Daniel. Also, I'm in the Discord. I didn't know if you wanted to hop on now or wait. Gibson. my child. Moi. Ow, ow. Do not rip my microphone down, please. This is very expensive. Yes, hello, my child. Yes, I love you. I love you. Thank you. Oh, your claws are in my chest. Oh, that was my tit. Gotta eat and things first. Okay, that's fine. Ow. Yes, sniff the mic. Sniff the mic, yes. Don't you fucking eat it. That's not good. That is A-okay. Yes. I was just pulling up the World Anvil. Oh, let me, oof. No, I do not want. Weird. Why did it pull up that one? I do not want Grammarly. Fuck you. All right, where are we? This is birthday. Wow, we are so... Yes, fucking go at your Bigfoot, dude. Wow. Where are we right now? Okay. Go to the Salandran homepage. Damn, there's a lot in this fucking document. Read. Oh, how was your day though? Hopefully pretty good. Let's play some Baldur's Gate while we wait. Shall we? You're gonna bring me back down to planet Earth. Oh. Insomnia again. That's not good. Do 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 do. Hmm. Oop, nope, I definitely don't want that. Remove. How's Grog going to deal with... He'll be okay. Oh, hello, Gibson. I think Grog will do whatever he's got to do, you know? All right, yes. Hello. Hello. Hi, how are you? Sorry, my dog. Ow. Son of a biscuit. Your claws hurt so much. Yes. Yes. Here. You know what? We're going to just close out of the game because you are going to just be distracting until you start. Get off the microphone, please. Did I do the trials yet? Negative. Hey. Oh, yeah. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Here, can I angle you down? Oh, yeah. There you go. The pup. The pup. And just like that, he's gone. Oh. Here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the call. And then I'll hop back on. When you're ready. Close window. There we go. Plug this baby into the controller. Excuse me. The trials. I really don't want to go to my last day of work tomorrow to play Baldurs Gate, but I feel like I probably should do that. You know what I mean? Ooh. What's my favorite party composition so far? Fuck. Okay. I really enjoy Will being in the party. Astorian is a must-have actually in mine. Grog is okay. I do not like Shadowheart. And I'm totally okay. Now that Halzen's in here, I could have Halzen in here all day long. Halzen. The druid, the boy. I could have him in the party at all times. I would not be upset. And like, Laylik is okay. I mean, I love Karlak. She's my fucking wife. I think Laylik over Karlak, just because she can do a little bit more stuff as a fighter. Like she has her no. Her attacks just miss all the time, dude. I remember when when she first joined, or like when you first meet her and stuff like that, none of her attacks fucking hit. None of them hit. And I was upset.
You're a true soul? Go on.
True soul?
Are you really sure you can trust someone who is infected?
Oh, Lae'zel. What the fuck am I saying? I'm not a real fan. How have I been saying her? I haven't been calling her that the whole time I've been playing this game, right? Lae'zel. God, I sound like a fucking noob. That's disappointing. Not a true fan. Not a true fan at all. Oh yeah, where am I going? What was I doing? All your companions. I know, but like, literally none of Shadowheart. I've never used her more than down here. I mean, which makes sense, right? Like her abilities down here are really really good. In like fighting undead and all that stuff. But once we go back up top to the surface world, she can stay at camp. She can be a camp lady.
I've got a long road ahead.
I like Gale now that he's got better stuff. And he's got way more hit points, obviously. He's like very squishy. I'm just nervous to have Gale around sometimes because I don't want him to die. What am I? What is this upstairs? Oh, give the ledger. Yeah. I think when I replay this game, Wizard is so good at higher levels. That's why you gotta buff him with mage armor. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, he's kind of got this whole ice elemental resistance thing going on right now, which I didn't really plan for, but it's kind of cool. Astorian is by far one of my favorite characters ever. To just be able to fucking like one-shot people almost, practically. Oh, there are bad guys up here somewhere. Oh yeah, this is it right here. This is actually it. This is the spot that I kept dying a few months ago.
How delicious. Ready or not.
See, that's a fucking person right there. Not good. Oh, he's dashing. Oh, he's dashing. How can you do that? You dashed, bitch. Oh, boy. Yeah, I've come across them a couple times, but I've never been able to actually kill them. So
Another fight. Let's go.
you fucking what, mate? Where's Fireball, me boy? Oh my god, we're actually doing it. Oh yeah, there's more up there, but that's okay. Oh, oops. I always forget. Heyo! Oh, I'm getting raided. What the fuck? Wow. Greetings. Greetings, everybody. Heyo! Greetings. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oops, what am I doing? Playing some Baldur's Gate, baby. I am immobile. I cannot. Oh, don't hurt me. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay, he missed. Oh, ow, that hurt. Ooh, Grog is hurt. He's going to die. Heal your nearby allies. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Keep my chat company? Of course. Hi, everybody. This is Turtle's neighbor, if we haven't already met.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Heyo! Bonus action. That'll keep me alive for a little bit. A little bit. Can I do that one more time? Yeah. My day was great. How was yours? Happy Thursday.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Here we're gonna do another fireball. Oh, here. You know what? We're gonna use a scroll. Boom, baby. I'm the best. Oh, Grog is dead. I gotta help my boy. Daniel. I gotta revive. Where are my scrolls of revivify? There's one. There he is. Target is blocked. What do you mean? He's right here. He's right here. Uh-oh. Please? This is not good. Oh my god, he missed. Oh my god, he did it. Okay. Please. I'm not going to target myself, you dum-dum. Oh my god. Why can't I revive him, Daniel? There we go.
Better make camp soon.
I was very afraid. I was very afraid. Potions is a bonus action. My day was good. My bad for the late reply. Oh, no, that's totally fine. I just made dinner. What are you... Speaking of dinner, what are you having? Hopefully something good. Historian, get the fuck out of there. Historian, stop. Ooh, a key. Cooking burgers and fries. Shit, that sounds pretty good, actually. That sounds way better than mine.
What's
Gale,
on
I
your
do not
mind?
want to talk to you. Talking to the chat. I will jump to to this nearby scaffolding. Wow, I'm so sorry. Ring of what? Self-immolation. Every one of the 3 gems in this ring is searing hot, enough to burn yourself with the slightest brush of your fingers. Okay. 1 to 4 fire damage. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want that? In case you're cold? I mean, I'm going to take it, I guess. Is that really all this was? I fought that tree and his kids for a ring? I want gold, man. That was hard like 3 levels ago. I'm upset. Yeah, I don't even care. Come on, kids. Follow Daddy Grog. Oh my god. Come on, please. Oh, hello. Is that my boy, Earth Lettuce? Come on, kids. Let's go. Vamonos. Everybody, let's go. What are we up to now? I just killed the giant fucking tree over here and all of his friends. And I got a ring that can set you on fire? What a waste. Lettuce is in the chat. When you named yourself, were you thinking of like iceberg lettuce or romaine? Oh, well, I know earth lettuce, but like everything comes from the earth, right? I cannot go that way. Let me just grab my... the random gamer tag. Many moons. I feel that. I burnt my free usage of the gamer tag rename pretty early.
The shadows claimed that bird. Not for me to interfere.
Wait, what? Do you want to revive the bird? Oh, 'cause she's never been over here. Kyle, we were talking earlier, Daniel and I were talking earlier, who would be in your ideal party? Like, when you play Baldur's Gate, who's in your ideal party? I've considered changing all my accounts to some sort of Butch Cassidy reference. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I totally get it. It'd be fucking hilarious if I was like, what? Why? Come on, get the fuck out of there. Why did we... Oh, the vines. The vines, the vines. Oh, this dude. Oh my gosh, we haven't been back over here yet. Holy shit. Okay, we gotta talk to this dude. Wow, I totally forgot about this guy. Wow, I totally forgot about him. I actually attacked this guy when I first went through because I was like, what the fuck is happening?
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
He is such an edgy boy.
The raven always knows. To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justice and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge.
I will read that in a minute.
Make her suffer.
And you will be the judge. Make her beg, make her suffer. I'm here to make sure she sees justice.
The Raven was right. We were fated to meet. Break her, my friend. Most.
Oh, is he gonna like speak with dead and all that shit? I kind of want to kill this dude. He seems like a jerk.
Witness.
They're also like this weirdo.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Yeah, canonically edgelords. It's gonna be punished. That's why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised. She gave him a dagger each. And told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3. To start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop.
Yikes.
I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. Oh my god, what? Oh my god.
What I did was wrong. And I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person
I don't hate
forgives
you.
me,
I just fucking met you.
makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
Lol, good luck with your oath. Oh no. Oh no. I fucked up, didn't I?
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her.
You whine more than she did.
That doesn't matter. I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished. You have crossed me.
Oh, okay. All right. We're gonna just fight this guy. Oh my fucking word, I forgot he makes you drop all your weapons. Oh my god, and we're terrified. Oh my god. Where in the fuck is my bow? Oh my fucking Christ. Can I...
Ready.
Well, so much for peace.
Fucking shit. Of course, this goddamn bird is gonna hit me first. Oh my god, and Gale dropped his weapon? Oh my... What the fuck was that? Oh, he's afraid, that's why. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my Christ. This is not good. This is so not good.
Keep them guessing.
You tried something not being frightened? Yeah, I have tried.
Can't afford to let up.
No, I fucking healed him. God damn it, I healed him. I such an idiot.
Can't even catch
This
my
game
breath.
sucks, bro. This is terrible. This game sucks. This sucks. This is dumb. What am I even doing here? What am I doing? How does this have disadvantage? He's on the ground. Here, punch him. Punch the bird. Yeah, critical hit. Can my punches do fucking radiant damage? Yeah, dumbass.
Onward.
Skill issue! Skill issue! How dare you! How dare you! He missed. That's not good. Oh my god. You gotta stop healing enemies. Yeah, I know! I know!
After me.
You fucking shit.
My feet.
Oh my god, and of course, equipping it is an action, I bet. Yep, it is. And the bird's gonna attack. Yep. Pick up your fucking staff, dude. And he missed. This is terrible. Yep.
Time to move.
The fuck? Why can't I? Not enough movement. What are you talking about?
What should I do?
Am I stupid? What's happening?
Survival is all that matters.
Kill the bird. Kill the fucking bird. Misclicks in this game will be punished immediately. Ugh. There we go. Now his fucking bird's dead.
Death is but a word away.
Oh my god.
It's not going to last much longer.
Make it hurt.
I'm ready.
Alright, Shadowheart, you're going to heal yourself.
Never a dull moment.
Fucking missed. You dumbass. Grog sucks. Grog sucks, dude.
Swords meet sorcery.
There you go. Kill him. Nice. Holy shit. Get away from the corpse so I can loot his body. He who was, what ails thy mind? The queen was clear. A full retreat to the Shadowfell with all due haste. You beheld the fate of Lover's Whisper. After a 10-day in the darkness, she knew not her name. These lands are rich in tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to the malignant curse. Lover's Whisper strangled her own raven this morn. Her raven! The queen was incensed at the loss of her child and struck Lover's Whisper down, as was her right. Return at once, or I will be forced to report your desertion. Of thine will. Raven? Oh, the words of the Attention Dark, just Sir Natasha, are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning day 15. Zizmon Noak said Ketheric wouldn't hold onto Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Atanki. Oh, God. Atakine. Fuck. Claimed it was unfair that Thorm's had the cushiest jobs. Don't ever catch me reading ever. Reading sucks. Reading Rainbow. Okay. All right. I think I'm good to go to the fucking mausoleum. Don't you think?
That's curious.
Oh. Let me just use this dirt mound real quick. Shadowheart, fucking move. Come on, use the chest, please. There we go. A rusty dagger. Oh, I can't go down there. Haha. Here I go again on my own. Now, if you guys were to be backseat video game players, who would you want to bring to the mausoleum? I don't think I can bring my druidic friend with me, because I'll have to convince everyone in the tower to bring him, or to allow him to be in there. Yeah. Settle down. We know Shadow Bay. We know her. You're all for Team Shadow Bay. I want to camp supplies. It's literally her arc. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Could you imagine? Oh, didn't use Shadowheart the entire time. That would be silly. That would be dumb. Do I want to bring Will or Gale? I think I want to bring Gale. I think Gale's fine. Lae'zel, you green monster. I think we'll be okay. Let's fucking go. Here I go again. Is there a fast travel point? Yep, there it is. What did I miss? Nothing. We're gonna go to the mausoleum. Trying to decide who I'm gonna bring with me. Hidden treasure. Is that up in his room? I feel like I already went there. Fuck it. Let's go again. You both said Shadowheart. Well, Daniel said Shadow Bay. Where is that hidden treasure at? Where? Oh, you know what, too? I'm gonna go find that other shopkeep. That vampire chick. You talk to her at all? Just like about things in general?
Welcome back, true soul.
I want to trade my blood for a potion? Oh, that's right. That's right. She's got like powerful potions and shit, right?
Oh? Well, I'm afraid I have quite enough for my purposes. From you, at least. If you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research, though...
Hold on just a second. I
do
got a
send
phone
them my
call
way.
coming in. Sorry, I had a phone call. Hat of Storm Scion's power. Thunder's acuity. When the wearer deals thunder damage, they gain arcane acuity. Thunderskin Cloak. Dazing Echo. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. What the fuck is reverberation? High spellcasting.
Come back anytime. Arad,
just wanna
should you be
compare.
interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Oh, what is that circlet? Circlet of Hunting. Hunter's Eye. You gain a plus D4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, wow, I can't talk, and Guiding Bolt. Interesting. Okay. Scroll of Cloud Kill. Fuck, I'm buying that. I'm buying that. I'm buying that. Black Tentacles. I think I have a piece of equipment that can cast that. Ring of Free Action. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Risky Ring. You gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. Rapid Caster. Each time they dash, the wearer gains Arcane Charge for 2 turns. Snowburst Ring. When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. Do be in the Discord and map making if you want to do the campaign chat. Sweet. Okay. Let me... can I just buy it? I'm so confused. Why can't I just buy it? Why is it splitting it in half? What the fuck?
Come back any...
I want that
Individual
fucking...
doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment. Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
Oh, is it because I'm not a true soul?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Welcome back, true soul.
Oh no, she just straight up... Why? Fucking stained towel.
Come back any.
Okay. Let's do that.
Tremors. Like a child at her first Iliatry.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Oh, he already knows that spell.
A little saliva from the wound. Saving that.
Okay, let's, oops. There we go.
You haven't felt like prey in many moons.
I don't know why I saved again, but that's okay. Alright, and we're gonna move over to the Discord, baby. Here I go again on my own. Huh. Go Gadget Discord. Hello?
There's our boy.
Watch stream.
It's me. I have to mute the stream now
Oh, why can't I
because
hear
then I
you?
hear myself and it's weird.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can. Kind of quiet to me, but that is
I
A-okay.
cannot hear you. What the
I can just bring up your volume on my end.
What are...
I don't mind the weird little hiss
User volume.
that
You're fucking
Haley is
cranked,
so
dude.
partially being frustrated by.
And I can...
Your mic
Oh,
just
weird.
cut
I
out.
can hear you in my stream, but I can't hear you
Discord.
in the call? What the fuck?
There we go. Now I got you. You're back. Oh, you might be gone again.
Oh, hello?
Yep. Now he's back.
This is so weird. Hold on. Let me just... What the fuck was that? Hello?
And he's back again.
What the Is it my headphones? Ugh. Hello?
Yes.
What the fuck? I can't hear you.
Oh no.
Why can't I not hear you?
I mean, let me back out and I'll rejoin.
Yeah, maybe it's all him. Hello?
Hear me now?
Nope, I can't hear you at all.
Oh God, that's weird. Have you checked if I am muted? I don't know why I'm saying this. I'll
I'm gonna
write this in the
scream.
chat.
It's because of the up dog. How dare you, Kyle? What the fuck? Hold on. Properties. Discord. Okay. I is here. Haley is here. Why can't I hear my friends? Hello?
Yeah. If I just keep talking and say what I'm doing until it kicks in, that could work. And I'm just saying, hey, I'm painting some happy little landforms here. And that is gonna make all of the land here land.
Nope. Man, what the fuck?
We just hit fill all.
I'm gonna just close Discord.
Okay.
Bro, why can't I hear my fucking friends? Properties.
Which means that anytime that you're doing, you want to make sure that you've got hills where these rivers end up. Otherwise, it's not gonna make sense geographically. Which, for our purposes, is not a huge deal. And I know I'm just talking to myself at this point, which is fine. But that's an okay thing to be doing with this kind of stuff. Here in all of his glory.
My name is not Janet.
Damn it, Janet, I love you.
And
Is
you're
that
not
what
talking
we're...
to, like, nobody. There are people listening. I just can't hear my friend. I can hear you through my own stream, but I can't hear you in Discord.
Oh, God, that's annoying. That's incredibly frustrating.
Oh my god, I fixed it.
Hey, there we go. We're back, folks.
I don't even want to fucking tell you what was wrong.
Oh, well, now you gotta tell me. I simply must know.
I don't even... My fucking speakers were muted.
Oh, well, that's no good.
I hate myself. I hate myself so much.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Janet Reed it is. No, stop. Please. No. Am I going to turn my camera on? Probably should, right? Yeah.
Hey, there he is.
Be positive, Janet. Fuck you.
Can't see the stream, so all of this negative energy is just water off a duck's back for me.
That's fine. Actually, what I'm going to
I'm
do...
just here. This is very Bob Ross for me right now.
I'm going to turn on my actual webcam for the stream, and we're going to put it right there. Put it right over here.
Yeah.
It looks great.
That's ugly. I'll fix that another point.
So for those of you at home, I'm sure Daniel has already explained this because I'm a terrible host. He's working on the world map.
Region map.
Region map. You don't look much like a Janet. God, this place sucks.
Don't let him get to you, bud.
It's already happened.
Wow, I couldn't tell.
I'm very stoic. I don't let anything bother me. How many feet is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 a pentagon? How many feet is that? 100 miles?
These hexagons?
Yeah.
The scale of this map, because it's a small region, we're in the northern part of the Direlands, or we're like the northern half of it. So each of these hexes was only 6 miles, or should be proportionally like 6 miles.
Kyle goes, Seth trying to increase his workload by telling the public he's making the entire world.
Yeah, just really
this is the world
do that. I did think of a fun thing because I do have on my sketch of this region a few landmarks that have just sort of placeholder names that as I drop them, if the folks in the chat have some good like elven stronghold names or places for like a forest name, they can drop them in the chat and have a little bit of yeah, right? Something interesting. Because I have this layout that I'm going to be working from.
Earth lettuce garden.
Earth lettuce garden. I mean, yeah, that's potential. As I put the different landmarks in, I will explain sort of what's going on in the region. But why don't you do the little bit of a recap that you wanted to go?
Sure.
Yeah.
So let's see, man. Oh, these last couple sessions, bro, have been crazy. And like nothing. I mean, like I don't want to say nothing, right? Because we've been doing stuff. But this last session, big fan of visually distinct structures and natural formations. Oh yeah,
hell yeah,
me too. I definitely want to. I've seen a lot of TikTokers who have been doing map making with like rice and beans and all that shit. I definitely want to try that. I think that'd be cool. But let's see. This past session, I want to kind of work backwards, and then we can work forwards, because that's how my brain works. We were defending the village of Elm Hollow from who was their commander? Their like
right. So the enemy commanders were one person that you guys fought previously, a necromancer named Maeve, who you actually killed. So she's dead, but now she's back. But the forces, the army that actually attacked, was the army of a local lord. That might be fun if I actually just save this map and call it Direlands. I can actually might be easier to like give a visual of what the region was. But it's the Lord Draven. Malas, who you killed his daughter, Camilla.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah.
Um. Okay, so we'll put that off to the side. In the combat on Monday, I think we kind of canonically had said that like our characters. I mean, I know I said like Grog would definitely be on the battlefield, but in kind of what you had stated at the beginning, how they kind of stuck back. In thinking of it now, would we have seen Maeve at all? Like, do we know that she's back from the dead?
You do not currently, but she will be playing a part in the new arc.
Maeve will return in the next Avengers film.
Yes, very much so.
Someone. Oh, Ben says, barley trussel outpost for a fortress.
Barley Trussell. Hey, I will write it down. I will write that down.
Write that down.
Okay, Barley Trussell outpost. That works because there is an elven outpost. If people have specifically, just because it's outside of my wheelhouse, if people have names for like orc stuff and goblin stuff, love weird names for like goblin and orc faction locations.
Oh,
But
Haley's
Barley
in the
Trussell.
chat. She says also, and Greythorn. Oh wait, hold on. And Greythorn Glade for the forest. Also, Seth, you're super quiet, and Daniel is super loud.
Wow. Yeah. That
Here, I will.
you would have to turn
myself.
me down on here on Discord.
Yep.
And I don't know what the system is. You're also very quiet for me on Discord, and I have your volume up to like 200%.
Fucking weird. Here. I'll stop.
Greythorn Glade.
I'm gonna stop streaming real quick. Click on Daniel. Daniel, you're gonna be down here. Oops. Get a new mic, Janet. I did get a new mic. Damn it. Okay. Hopefully that fixed Daniel. If not, I can fix it again. For Sethy boy, I gotta go into filters and boost my shit. So hopefully I sound a little bit louder. I'm gonna close that. Beep 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 beep. I try to keep myself down. Oh yeah, I sound pretty good in the stream. I can hear myself.
Here we go.
But if I need to turn Daniel up, just let me know. Let me know, man. Before I continue, finding a XLR cable that works perfectly, pain in the ass. Pain in the ass, dude.
Impossible.
Impossible, some would say. This is the 4th XLR cable I have purchased.
That's wow.
Spent, like,
that's actually super bad. I feel really bad.
I hate it. I hate it. Your sound
Yeah.
matches now. Bravo. Hey, I'm a sound engineer. Claps.
There we go. That's why the pros, they have a person who's doing the tech for them.
Oh God, I wish I was better.
Yeah.
Yep.
All good, man.
I should have been a sound engineer. Fuck. Yeah, I've spent I think $80. I have a whole other one in its Amazon package still in the event that this one goes to shit. Which is terrible. Let's go explore the Shivering Timbers.
The Shivering Timbers.
No,
interesting.
I do not want to live in a world where there's a place called the Shivering Timbers.
Well, there's always a need for a bar name.
Damn it.
There's a watering hole.
I would be okay with
the
a
Shivering
bar.
Timbers. I'm gonna write it down.
Okay. With like goblin stuff and orc stuff, you almost just want to make noise. You don't need.
Well, it's all gonna be like really like rough stuff, like Bone Breaker, like camp or something like that, or like
Skull
Blood
Crusher
Drenched,
Cave,
whatever. Yeah, like Skull Crusher. Very much that energy for that stuff. Oh, but for reference, Lord Malice, the sorcerer, his tower is over here. Same scale. It's about 6 miles
Oh, that's
in
something I wanted to talk about too.
distance. So Malice is there. Your castle is here, and you guys were fighting over the village of Elm Hollow.
Wow. Uh, Kyle says I googled it to see if it existed. Apparently, it's a roller coaster in Michigan. So
Fantastic.
going back to the castles real quick, I had this thought. I've had this thought for a while, and I know we talked about it back when we kind of first entered, like when we first came upon the castle. And of course, when people hear castle, their mind can go to literally any castle in fiction or history.
Oh yeah.
If you had to scale it to something, like, are we thinking like King's Landing in Game of Thrones, or are we thinking like Stark, like Winterfell?
You're thinking a little bit more like Winterfell size.
Like, it's not like a city. It's more of like
No.
a castle of a few hundred people, if that.
Yeah. So it's like the castle used to be an elven like stronghold, and so it was like in what they called the Bramble Forest, which was like this impassable forest for the people of Elm Hollow. But when the glamour faded from the forest, people could see like, oh, they just had a glamour over this castle that they built in the woods.
Yep.
So it's certainly not the size of King's Landing. King's Landing would be like over here on the map. You've got the free city of Darfaldor. That's King's Landing sized city that's built inside of a like volcano that's dormant. Yeah, so that's like a kingdom, a city the size of a kingdom is like that. You guys have, you got like Winterfell over here.
Okay. I just wanted to, because like, I know we had talked about it a little while ago, and I just wanted to like make that a rock solid, like, oh yeah, this is what we're working with.
Yeah, for scale. Yeah.
Like, obviously, like when we explored and like got there, it didn't take us long to like check it out, but also you can story write, oh yeah, you checked the whole castle in a few hours.
Yeah, because playing with time and space, especially in that session where I did it as like a skill challenge because I didn't want to have it be like a dungeon crawl through this entire castle.
Because you could absolutely do that.
Yeah, because that would be like 8 hours of you guys clearing every room. And that's just not the type of game that I like to run.
No.
So yeah, we did it as a skill challenge to just be like, okay, you're going through the castle. Here's the different rooms in the different sections. And each of you has very creative ways to disarm all of the traps that were in the castle, which is very creative.
Shit. In going back to the combat, man, it really makes me want to be a fucking barbarian again, to just go in. I mean, I say guns blazing, but like axes swinging.
Yep.
Because man, and also I really appreciate the type of combat that we're doing. As someone who's like, I will say, like familiar with like tabletop like war games and like stuff like that. And using. It's this style of combat, especially like it's very reminiscent of like Gwent in The Witcher.
Yeah, that's actually, I have this up so that I can show you the new map.
Oh hell yeah!
That I made. So this is the new map for the battle system that we have. So instead of, it's from MCDM. This is my recreation of their thing on here, so that there's like cavalry units, and it is very like it's more of a war game than what you would normally see. And you have like unit cards that look like this little guy, And so you guys were fighting like other unit cards basically. So it's a very war game mode.
Yep. And like it can definitely be a lot.
Yeah. And you guys are up here now. You have your own little tiers for your units.
Wait, what did Kyle say? I don't want to get into a roller coaster called Shivering Timbers. It sounds unsafe. Hammer Mist Fortress? That sounds cool. And then he said, I love Gwent and The Witcher. Oh gosh, we could get into a whole thing about The Witcher.
Yeah. I made custom cards to fit this that I actually can't share or show because of copyright. But a bunch of them use the artwork from a bunch of Gwent cards from the Steam game, because the art that they have from that is like gorgeous work, and is really great, and I like it a lot. So I made it, but it's just for us, just for our home game.
Just for us. Haley,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
Just
I
for
skipped
us.
over you. Just for us, friends. Haley wants to know what else can she name. I skipped over her and I felt so bad. And she's crying.
Oh gosh. What was it? The Misthammer Fortress or something?
Fuck. Now I have to scroll back up. Hammer Mist. HAMMERMYST.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna swap it and say Misthammer.
That sounds cool.
Because it's a little bit. You got like two of those Hammer Mist. Yeah, it just doesn't sound as good. I love it, but I'm gonna do a little creative direction there.
Love that energy.
I love the energy. I am going to change it. Yeah, very much the like. I never want to say no to collaboration. But sometimes it doesn't work.
Speaking,
but to answer Haley's question, other things that can be named. I've got a whole, but I just have it labeled as the Woad.
It's okay, Sky Daddy.
And the Deadwoods are two sort of like foresty areas. But those are placeholder names. We've got one that's like the Elven Woods, and then we've got the woods that are sort of old and gross and dead. And I will go back to my maps. And we'll start working on the Direlands.
Damn.
And I'll start I can actually even start doing some of these things, some of these stamps, trees.
Speaking of collaboration while you're doing that, I've had several people ask if they can join our campaign. Or even like, can I be a side character? And I'm like, okay, hold on.
I'm honored, but no.
Too bad, no.
Yeah, I
love that energy, but we're moving in a different direction.
Yeah, very much that. It's if I was only doing D&D and I didn't have any other commitments or responsibilities, I would say 100%. Let's get in touch and we'll talk about it and figure that out. But that's a lot. Yeah, like I run this game and it takes up most of my brain. Truly. And then my other game that I'm in as a player, I also am thinking about pretty constantly as well, which I didn't expect. So yeah, it's I wish I could, but I can't.
Yeah. Kyle says your DM is over encumbered.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way.
But like when was the last time, and I forget their name, is it Michaela Mackenzie?
Oh,
were
yes.
They the last...
my friend Mackenzie.
Yes.
They came through and they did a little. They did a little side character
Yes.
piece.
Yep.
What I will say, what I would have someone come in and do would be to help me run combat as a DM.
Ooh.
I would talk with another DM and have them help me run larger scale combat because that's something that I know I struggle with.
Like regular combat, or you mean like this stuff that we're trying now?
Uh, Probably not the battle stuff because that's pretty consistent,
Mm-hmm.
but keeping tabs on like all of the like who's used the reaction, like
Oh,
who's
yeah.
going next, spell slot, spell effect, maintaining concentration.
For
There's a
sure.
million things that I'm focusing on,
Yep.
and it's like I I'm the like co DM at the other game that I'm in
Oh, yep.
because I'm also a DM, and so I like remind the GM like, hey, they have to make a concentration check because they just took like 17 points of damage,
Mm-hmm.
or I'll be the one reminding like and playing fair on both sides and like remind my fellow players like, hey man, you just got hit for 17 and you're concentrating on bless, so you got to make the save.
Yep. What I want to do is
See, bring that density way down here because this is where we get into the deadwoods. Technically, the wastes are
the
off
wastes.
in that direction. Yeah. So this is the other. This is basically the other side of the spine in relation to you guys. Like you're
Oh.
like right over here.
Yep.
You're like 30 something miles on the opposite side here. And this is just a rough like reference map that I'll be using, and I will honestly probably erase like a
Mm-hmm.
third of this stuff because I have other ideas. Um, but I like just getting an idea from like this thing that I got a long time ago. This is the original world map base that I put together truly like 2 years ago at this point.
Yep.
That is the basis for Salandran.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. What else we got going in chat for questions? So that I've been listening to myself talk for ages now.
Haley says name for the Deadwoods, quote, Blackspore Forest. Kyle then
Ooh,
comments back and he says black mold certainly is gross.
the Black Spore Forest. I like that.
Hold on, let me make rolls for my 13. Oh, he says, imagine you let someone join and they're determined to play a summoner. And then he says, hold on, let me make rolls for my 13 summons. That would
Yeah,
be wild. I mean, that's what I
yeah,
mean. Summon animals or beasts or whatever. That's. I mean.
yeah. I mean, Haley has that. Azilia has that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's like it's fine, but it is part of. It's a constant thing in D&D where it's like it sounds so cool to be like a necromancer with an army of like
Yeah.
undead, but then you're just rolling
Oh yeah.
so much. And it would be like, hey, if you're gonna do this, you need to have like I I would need this person to be like, I will have the stat blocks ready. I will just use stat damage. So I'm not gonna roll damage. I'm just gonna roll to hit for them. And it'd be like, okay, this is you. But if you start bogging down combat, I'm just gonna say no
Mm-hmm.
because it already takes a long time to get to everyone's turn, and if you have 27 summons, that's not that's my hot take
Yeah.
is you can only do it if you prove it's like yes, mom and dad, I promise I'll take care of the puppy. I promise I'll take care of my summons. Uh, But if you come in and you don't know like the saves for your little guys, not happening.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
2 rounds of combat per session.
Yeah, for fuck's sake. We've definitely did that before. In the past, we had to split up Cloudfang Keep when you guys spot the Medusa. One dungeon took us 5 sessions, and that was not. There was nothing involved except for like a couple different encounters.
Yeah.
And that took us like 3 months to finish it, and I just scrapped it. So I was like, it's taking too long. I want to do story stuff, like fun to hit things, but not for this many sessions. Like nothing is happening.
Real quick, just want to congratulate Earth Lettuce on becoming a moderator in the chat. You've been promoted.
Hey,
congrats.
Nice.
Don't waste those powers. Don't do them for evil, you know?
For real.
Die a hero. Don't become the villain.
Yeah, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, time to turn this opacity down and see what we've got for a world map right now.
World map.
Yeah, and this is where I'm going to start just hacking away at stuff.
Do it.
All these trees are going away.
Man, you really are Bob Ross.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, we got these happy little trees, and then it's like, no, they all go. I think that's good, and I think I want to cut a lot of these rivers back as well. They don't look great.
Sorry. Kyle said Seth, master of making questionable decisions.
Yeah.
Here's why I did it, Kyle, right? Is you have been the absolute fucking goat for my streams and our D&D stuff, and I just wanted to show my appreciation. You have there's no paperwork, there's no obligation. You can fucking not do anything. I believe that you are fantastic, and you know, we've been friends for a really long time, and I love you. That's all I got.
That's incredibly kind.
Yeah. If you would like to be a moderator, get a job. Do better. Know me from childhood and maybe.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Know me in real life.
Do. Yeah, Nepo.
Yeah.
Just fully on the Nepo train.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah, these rivers are not looking great. I think I'm just gonna go with like the big, probably just the big 2.
I already have a job and I don't want to go tomorrow. Retweet, bro.
Yeah.
Retweet.
Yeah.
This is looking amazing, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
This is where the magic happens. This is where like I've had such a hard time sleeping in the recent past, and that's where like I can just show this. You won't be able to read it, but it's like I'll say like this little square. Oh, this is great. It's gonna do this. This little box is the enemy's plans. What they're going to do. So clip that, chap, and
clip that,
and try and figure out. Do some zoom and enhance if you want to figure out what the Hallowed Dark is going to do if the Cluehbridge Six does nothing. But I did I made this whole fucking map, and that's the basis of this for the last like week or so. And then it worked out that we're doing this stream, so I can actually share all of this, because usually it's just me and an audiobook.
Ooh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah,
actually,
which is good.
If I get a fucking Janet nameplate on my desk, I will cry. Please don't.
Haley, you got to do it.
Use your powers for good.
Haley, you got to sneak into the new office.
In all caps, I'm doing it.
Good.
That sucks. Shit. Yeah. Tomorrow is my last day as an admissions bitch, according to Haley. I start my new job on Monday. I got my keys.
Congratulations, man. That's
got my
awesome.
desk. Like Nike, I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Mom. I'm doing it. No hands. Can you ride your bike with no handlebars? No.
Ooh, good question.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know if you explained this already, but what platform are you like? Is this Photoshop? What is this?
Oh, yeah, you can see it up here. This is called Incarnate.
I
It's
actually
an
can't.
awesome
Doesn't look good.
map software.
Okay.
Which I did in the beginning. I
Mhm.
made my maps using Photoshop. It was
Oh,
a
okay.
pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, because
am I allowed to swear on your streams?
Yeah,
Should I?
of course you are.
Okay, cool.
Of course you
Just
are.
want to check. I'm like, is it PG-13? I don't know.
No.
You're also playing Baldur's Gate
Baldur's
3.
Gate.
So...
There were literally titties on it like 3 days ago.
Oh, okay. Did you get? Who did you? Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. I started in Photoshop, and then I switched over to this because it's like when you get to a certain point, and you're just like, "Fuck, there has to be an easier way."
Yeah.
And the easier way is truly just like, yeah, you pay money to get the software that's made specifically for what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
And like, it's like just pay $45 and get access to this, and then I can do this, and it's built so that I can do this. Like, and I don't have to futz around with Photoshop layers.
Yep.
And it's just like, it's done and it's good. And I respect that.
You said something about layers, and I was like, yeah, that must suck. And I immediately looked to the right, and all I see is pine tree, pine tree, pine tree, pine tree, pine tree.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for reminding me that I should group these.
Oh my God, look at them all. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Animal.
Well, this is all so the spine, which
Yep.
is great, but I can just lock it with one click. And the rivers are in the background as like a one layer. It's just they call it the background, and you just use like this thing, one tool to draw on it. And if I do subtract, it makes it water. And then you get the little shoreline marks. It's awesome.
Haley says this reminds me of when I made our campus map. Oh, gross. Did you also use this software?
Yeah, so I've got 297 objects.
Oh my God.
And that's just but it's because it does all of these trees with a tool that I can like I can expand or contract the density of them.
Can
and
you
I just
move
fucking
them
hit G and I say, did I get a name for these trees? I did, didn't I? Greythorn Glade. This is Greythorn Glade.
Oh my God. Can you move them as one solid like object?
Well, it's incredible that you asked because yes.
Oh my God, look at the fucking technology that we have.
Yeah. And I don't know if you can like double group within groups because like I wouldn't totally do that. I would be like, okay, I'll grab these guys. Wonder.
Ooh.
Tiny.
Kyle says, how about a festering? Oh my God, you can. Holy shit.
I can do groups within groups. Sweet.
I can do that.
I can shift these little deltas or their trees.
We're really living in the future.
Yeah.
How about
this is the future of map making?
Or decaying copse? I like festering bog. That sounds cool. Haley says, I did place every single tree by hand on the map. That's awful.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh,
I will. Yeah. I will definitely.
I'm crying for you.
I will definitely admit to I did that before when I was using Photoshop, and I didn't know how to do the tool where you expand the brush stroke so that you could make like dashes.
No.
And so I was doing was using my stylus and just going like da, 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 da.
Wow.
Every tree placement for this. and my hand started to hurt after a while.
I bet.
Yeah. Yeah. So we learn and we grow and we change, and change can be a good thing
Change
sometimes.
can be a good thing. Kyle, I would like for how do you pronounce that word if it's not corpse? Cops? Copes?
Yeah, it's gonna be cops.
COPSE?
Yeah.
I heard that
cops.
Seth is buying moderators a new car with his big promotion money. I will buy myself a new car first. I know I just bought a Subaru, but I'd like to get something different. Ben says cops is a word. I'm Googling it. Fuck you guys. It's not that I don't believe you, but it's that I don't believe you. Cops definition. A thicket, grove, or growth of small trees. Damn it. You dare doubt me? Yeah, I doubted you, and I'm sorry. Here's what I'm gonna do, though.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Pronunciation. How in the turning this up. Hold on. No, I don't want to hear myself again. It is cops. It's stupid. My vocabulary is
come on
another
I've
level.
read fantasy books.
Kyle, you once said that you peaked in 4th grade. How am I supposed to know? Wow.
Let's see. What do we... Yeah, this will be the town.
I can't wait to raid that village.
That's where you're landing, bud.
I mean, assist them with
That's
my
where we're
sword.
dropping, boys.
Where are we landing?
Yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna have over here Misthammer Fortress.
Okay, so while this is going on, I want to get back to the combat. And hello, Daniel, can you hear me?
You did just drop out, but I can hear you now.
Okay, cool. I unplugged my microphone because I got too comfortable.
You got too excited.
So going back to the combat, we were talking about Maeve. And I don't want to talk about her too much, but I also want to talk about her a lot. Because why the fuck is she back here, man? I thought she was dead.
She was, but pretty fucking hard to kill a necromancer, man.
Is she a warlock or is she a sorcerer?
She's a wizard.
She's neither. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, man. She studied for that magic.
Damn it. What's her backstory? Where'd she come from?
I can actually tell you because your party would remember this, and of course, like I know all of this, so like you guys would as well.
I would hope you know it.
That's the battlefield.
Why does love have to feel like a battlefield?
Yeah, so you guys met her when you were at Axholm Keep.
Yep.
And she was one of the she was the wizard that was sent to recover the obelisk that you guys encountered. And did not investigate and fully ignored, and I was like, okay, cool.
One of those things, poor decisions, you know?
Yeah, I mean, not a poor decision, like fully in character to have everyone just be like, well,
I guess we're done here.
I guess we'll just convince the halfling like skyship captain to just be like, hey, let the dead rest and don't worry about it.
That's back when Grog didn't know any better.
Yeah, that was early in Grog's hanging out with the party and getting to know the sort of stakes of the adventure.
Yeah.
Because she's She was a necromancer of the University of Cluehbridge, the largest like
At a
hub
community
of
college.
wizards and magic users, and they're more or less like you can think of them as like MIT if MIT was the only college
Oh, damn.
that did anything related to like robotics,
Mm-hmm.
and no one else was allowed to do robotics.
Oh.
Is like, yeah, because they have just like a monopoly on like Arcano research.
Yep.
So she was a researcher from there, and was sent to recover the obelisk for reasons unknown. But she was pretty open with you guys and explained that the let's see, trying to find an interesting icon here. Because we've got an interesting name for a keep, and so I want to give it its due, like a respectable
Ooh, shit.
icon. So I think I might. Nah, I think that's a little bit too. That's a little excessive. Maybe we'll just go with something normal. But you guys were able to, in your interactions with her, gleaned that the university was looking for these obelisks, which are the forges that made the Warforged. And she also divulged that the Warforged were made from pulling souls from the other planes.
Yep.
And some of those souls rejected containment in Warforged bodies and escaped. And putting two and two together, you realize that part of the reason that the Landor's spirit comes from the northern part of the spine and travels hundreds of miles every few years is because he was pulled from there. So rejecting containment, escaped, and every time he's killed on his journey to the Landor Woods, his spirit resets back there and he begins that journey anew.
Mm-hmm. He's got to be fucking angry. He just wants to go to bed, bro.
Yeah, it's sort of like he's sort of in a time loop.
Yeah.
Like a really god awful time loop to be in.
Yeah, live, die, repeat.
Yep.
Which is kind of like what we talked about last session. Was it last time or the time before that? We were trying to figure out what was the best course of action moving forward. And I think this upcoming session, are we doing this Monday or next Monday?
We're this Monday.
Okay.
For that one.
I think we're done with combat for right now.
Yeah, we're coming in with a skill challenge.
Yes. Because this is kind of the downtime for us in between getting back from the Winter Court and meeting the Queen of Air and Darkness and all that stuff. And I can't remember how much time had passed between when we entered the Feywild and when we came back. I don't remember if we talked about that or not.
Oh yeah, you guys lost not a huge amount of time, but enough that you were like, wait, what? You lost about a month, even though you were only there for like maybe 2 weeks or so. Like there was like a weird time jump when you went outside of the normal bounds of the courts.
It's that interstellar thing where an hour here is 7 years on Earth time or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, it's weird time fuckery with the way that the gods set up the Feywild when they made it. So
crazy shit.
But on the material plane, we have done a bit of a time jump. So that you guys are back with
I think time jumps are important.
We've skipped back, or not back, we've skipped forward a couple of months. So we're like we're into winter, which is the last month of the year.
Yep.
And we'll be picking up like in deep winter, which is their equivalent of like January.
Mm-hmm.
In with you guys en route to the to this little town in the
Mm-hmm.
middle of the Direlands. That is this little holdout, a little bastion of hope in the middle of a very unfriendly region,
Hmm.
an inhospitable land, but a number of hospitable folks there that
Hospitable.
that you guys will be able to potentially interact with and
Oh,
meet.
that's so exciting.
There's some elves over here. You've got the old battlefield, which was mentioned before. So that's kind of an important piece that's sort of like in between a lot of stuff. I'll explain what's there because I actually should probably just drop another stamp because there's a monument there.
Stamp it.
Action.
I am so excited to get back into like RP. Get my creative juices flowing. That is undoubtedly my favorite thing about Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Is the storytelling and just the fucking tomfoolery you can get yourself into.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm pretty excited. It's going to I'll tell you now. And so the folks at home can know what we're gonna get into.
Bye, Haley. Peace.
Oh, she's headed out?
Yep, she's leaving.
Oh, okay, cool.
Deuces,
Well,
goodbye, homie.
yeah, so
She doesn't want to know.
the next session is going to we're going to be doing a hot start with you guys flying so you're actually
we do want to tell you something, Haley. Let's go. Listen close.
Yeah, so you guys are actually like flying you're flying towards this little town which is called Oasis, which is where you have your one contact in the region. And because you guys are flying from like over here, you're traveling across the spine, and you basically are going to be doing like a skill challenge to get across this landscape. Because you're flying sort of over this like open area, which is where all like the goblins and giants and like trolls and all the nasty stuff is happening. So it's actually going to be a hot start with a skill challenge as your ship starts to get like pelted by like storm giants that are like throwing rocks at you, like goblin archers on like gas balloons are flying up and trying to like grapple onto your ship. So it's going to be basically a skill challenge to get to Oasis before your ship is like torn apart.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, it's going to be a fun hot start. And then you'll be in Oasis. And you only know one person there.
Hey, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's
As
fine.
the Direlands is sort of like the Solandrin's equivalent of like the Wild West, sort of like the factions that control portions of it. Like you've got the elves that are just like holed up in their woods, and every faction that's here has their own problems.
Huh.
So they're just kind of like, we take care of ourselves, and we have our own shit to deal with. Like we're not like a bunch of strangers come from out of town and are like, hey, we need to find this guy, and they're like, okay,
awesome.
We've got other shit to deal with. Yeah,
got other stuff going on.
Yeah, I might actually swap the position of these two because it's kind of important.
Do it.
Like where it is in relation to sort of like his travel is like going this direction. So I think like there or maybe there would be good. Then we've got the town, because then it's like a day's walk. And then you've got that headquarters, you've got the orcs there, we've got the elves there. Got the Elven Outpost outside of the forest.
Bye, Haley. For real.
This is the Order of the Seraphs. Got the Goblin Camp. What else do I have on my map that I'm missing? Oh, we need the Giants.
We
Ba,
need
ba,
them
ba.
giants.
We need the Giants, and we need the cave, the Dragon's Cave.
I really appreciate that the viewers at home are getting a massive peek behind the screen and watching you world build. Like literally world build.
Yeah, I mean this is like if you tune in to this, I mean truly, like I said before, this is usually just me and and an audiobook, and I'm just doing some you know, it's a
Pretty
stuff that
chill
I'm
time.
doing myself.
Yeah.
And okay, there we go.
What kind of
There's the
audiobook would you
cave.
listen to?
I have been listening to the Wheel of Time series recently.
Shout out to them.
Yeah, shout out to one of the most famous book book series.
Hmm.
Yeah, the Wheel of Time series is what I have been listening to most recently. It's very good, huge fan. But it is there's the author makes some interesting choices that I'm, not entirely a fan of.
I'm
He
all
has
about
some
interesting
weird
choices.
uh there's a lot of talking about women's breasts
Oh,
and um yeah, and women crossing either like being sweaty and feeling it uh on themselves, or crossing their arms underneath them, and it's I don't like it. I
interesting.
It's not
Are you
it's
reading
not
smut?
necessary. No, I promise it is not smut.
It is not
It is simply the way that this Mormon dude um
interesting.
wrote decided to write that thing. Wonder if I can just look up dragon.
Dragon. I'm a fire breathing dragon.
Dragon. Okay. Well, I got a dragon heraldry. That's not really what I want. No, I don't want heraldry. I just want a cave. I just want a cave that's a dragon. Maybe I'll do a giant. I do a foot. What about a foot? Because that would make sense. Foot. Camp. Okay. What makes sense for a giant? Almost none of these. Oh, but I will. I can use this huge fucking thing. This is perfect. Um, just put that right there. 'Cause that belongs on the top.
Oh. Oh my.
Yeah, because this is like the edge of the wastes,
Mm-hmm.
basically, which is the sort of like black, awful desert that if you go out there, you die pretty much.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's where there's like the crazy wild magic surges, and gates to the lower planes open up, and that's where you get the demons that showed up at Castle Elm Hollow that you fought.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so yeah, big old marker that says "Don't fucking go here."
No man's land.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep this map a little bit more casual than the like other ones that are very detailed, because I want this one to be more like one that Zephyrus would grab and be like,
Sure.
okay, shit. So this is what we got. It's not a
We are.
great place to be.
Call him out.
Let's see. I do need some hills now, I think. Oh, shit. Those are massive. Oh, those are way, way too big.
Oops.
No, it's too small.
Pay no attention to this. Uh-huh. Just put this right up at the top. Oh, that might be disgusting looking, but that's fine. I put a sub count in the stream because, why the fuck not? Shit,
Was that?
No, nothing. I just was talking to myself. When do you think someone's gonna die? When's that gonna happen? And who do you think's gonna be the first to go?
First person to go? Well,
if you could, and never mind. Maybe I don't ask that question. Maybe I don't.
If I had to guess based on character choices, I will say based on character choices, would probably be Grog.
Hell yeah.
To put himself in a dangerous situation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If we're thinking like mechanically, most likely to die in combat if I am playing the bad guys to the most effective. Depending on how things shake out in combat, would fully I could see one of the baddies just taken like a
kicking ass and taking names.
Well, just taking like a look at the battlefield and being like, who's the weakest link in this? And it's fully rock. They're small.
Yeah.
They're not as armored as the rest of you.
Yeah.
He
is kind of squishy. Mike, his character kind of squishy.
Yeah. Micah's character is very squishy. He's very small.
Yep.
He's not as and he's more like loquacious and like talkative.
Yep.
And I can see them trying to get trying to talk their way out of a bad situation with one of these categorically like evil NPCs.
How do you think that's gonna go though?
And these guys are bad dudes and will just not.
They'll kind of ignore
give it up.
Rock.
They're like a death cult, so they're just like,
right.
No,
join us or die.
I mean, very, very much so. You will probably, encounter if not them in action, the results of the violence that they have enacted on this region of the world.
Yep.
Because they're not good people.
Yeah, I didn't think that they'd be, the greatest.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So we got that. We're doing a road now.
Ooh, we like roads.
We do like roads. Shout out to public infrastructure.
Wow.
We
do need it though.
Now. We do. Super important, everybody. Vote in your local elections. And make sure that the public infrastructure in your town gets the support that it needs.
For sure.
Yeah, there we go. I think that works. Yep.
Just fly everywhere, he says.
Hey man, they certainly could try.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I mean there is this road that goes towards Elefria. It goes like around there, but it's like the two worst places to go
Shit.
are that I might put the battlefield just like there, so it's a little bit off. And then we've got the two main roads, or like the one main road, that is currently a little bit overshadowed by this big monstrosity of a forest. A little bit over here, but I can move these guys out of the way. And we can see a road.
A road.
A road goes ever on and on. Sweet. You want to put some labels on this map?
I love labels.
Hell yeah. Let's start with this first place. You know what this place is called? It's Oasis.
Oh.
Well, I had to come up with one so far.
Yeah.
To just have one.
You gotta have one.
Unfortunately, I need to use my mouse for this part because So I want one that looks, that might be the good style that we're looking for. If I go for another like black, I don't have an outline. We say, yeah, this is Oasis. Like the runes. Yeah, I like these script ones that look like someone's like really writing it.
Ooh. I like that font.
Yeah, I think that's what I want to go with.
No, just go Times New Roman. Chat, someone get a poll. What font do we use? Comic Sans?
What's the font? No, don't do
Lobster. What's it called?
I am not having this thing show up at the beginning of every session, and it's like, oh, by the way, sorry everyone, but the chat decided it was going to be
hey guys,
New Rome.
Papyrus.
Hey gang, we went with Papyrus because everybody thought it was super funny.
Holy shit!
And it was for about 30 seconds.
How many? This really has turned into a just D&D conversation, which I'm all about. Not really a recap, which is fine. Thinking about all the jokes and everything. How many campaigns have you ever been a part of? Like overall, over your D&D career?
Me?
Yeah.
2.
This one and the one that you're currently playing?
Correct.
Damn.
And I call those campaigns as in
groups,
places that I've played more than 2 to 3 sessions.
Yeah. How many times have you sat down with a group of friends over the span of a year and a half or 2 years to play make believe and fight undead?
That's the realest stuff there, ain't it?
So 2. I've been a part of 3. Both. So this one, obviously, this is the longest running I've ever been a part of. The second, the one right before this, or the one that I played at the same time, was about 2 years, I think. And the one before that was like, I think a year. Would you say? I don't know how to ask this because I feel like our group takes things pretty seriously while also having fun and joking. But I've
Mm-hmm.
also been a part of groups that just think that it's a giant meme. Like, oh, like the classic, oh, I'm in a room. What do? I'm going to cast fireball. Like, no.
Yeah, that's not the game that I am here to play.
Nope.
Especially the game that I'm trying to run, which
for sure.
Yeah, I like that's the big thing with the session 0 that like I went through and like we
Yeah.
did the safety tools to like talk about what like one of the big things is like what is the like tone of the campaign, and
Yeah.
uh we're the level of like we're in between um we're like it was like a scale. I forget what I did for the scale. It's like a scale of like 1 for seriousness is like Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Sure.
Like those are like everyone's a joke character. You roll a natural 1 on a perception check and like your eyeballs fall out of your head. And yeah, like stuff like that. Not the game that I want to play.
Sure.
Nor do I want to play the like 10 on the serious scale where it's like this is Game of Thrones. I have 47 NPCs that you all need to know to understand what's happening at any given point in time. Not the type of game that I want to run.
For sure.
Or really like be a part of. I like listening to and being a part of a game where it's like ours, where it's like there's serious stuff happening. We can have moments of levity. So we're like Princess Bride, like a little bit like it's like there's a serious story,
for sure,
but it's also goofy. But you've still got like Inigo Montoya, who's like super serious the whole time. But there's like beats where it's funny, but you still have like a heroic arc,
for sure.
Which I think is the most fulfilling thing for a D&D campaign, to have like you start somewhere with a character that has things they can grow and evolve and like become stronger and better.
Yeah.
And I don't know that most people are going to get that in one where you know, your character, you're like, I am Sir whatever, the like the gallant, and then the next person is like, I'm 2 goblins in a trench coat and my name is Jim.
Yeah.
You're like,
okay.
We're not on the same page. You have to have buy-in.
That's what we're getting.
And yeah, and you need everyone to be like at the session 0, be like, this is what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Everyone's on board. Yes. Okay. Good.
Our session 0 was by far the best session 0 I've ever been a part of. In that we were so thorough with what we were cool with and what we were not cool with. I mean, I've never met an individual and game master that is like, hey, here's a fucking Google form and you're going to fill it out. Usually it's, hey guys, do you want blood and guts and gore? And do you like, I also play with all men and they're all like, have the mental capacity of like a 17-year-old. So they're down for, whatever. They have no filter anyway. But I just love what we did for our session 0. And you just like, you sit down and you say, okay, this is going to be serious with, hints of Princess Bride and all that stuff.
Yep.
Because then you weed out that like, and not that we had to weed anything out really. Like you weed out those like 2 goblins in a trench coat, like you said.
Yeah. Yeah, precisely.
Yeah. Yeah. I just remember looking at that and I'm like, holy shit, this is awesome. Because that's what those are for. Because you don't want to play a game with your friends and be uncomfortable.
Yeah, like for sure. That like I said, like when talking with you guys, like in things like this where I'm like, the last thing that I want is for you guys to be like bored or confused or uncomfortable.
Sure.
Like the the emotional beats that I'm trying to hit are not like grossing you out and making people be like, actually, I need to like pause, or like I'm just gonna like leave the Zoom call for a minute while you go through this description. Um,
Hmm.
it's like not the thing that I want folks to be.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, in uh un like being uncomfortable is just not something that I'm going for.
Yeah, and you get like not you, but you like the individual get so like turned off from that experience that like if you're
Mhm.
uncomfortable, all right. It's like I've been in sessions before, like just like pickup games or like one shots, and they're like, yeah, I'm out. Like they literally
Yep.
pack up their shit and they're gone, and I'm like, oh, they just left. So
Yep.
it was definitely important to like weed that stuff out. Kyle says, I will only participate in a campaign if the spell Goodberry is banned. No, I will not elaborate. It's a fucking useless spell anyway, okay?
So it's actually not, and I will
What?
tell you why it is a great spell. Because you can cast Goodberry
Mm-hmm.
at low level. It's great. So you can cast Goodberry. Everyone has a Goodberry like on them in their pocket,
Yep.
and then if someone goes down, you run over. You do use your action to like feed them the Goodberry. They pop
Ah.
up, especially if it's the healer. So then the healer
Oh.
on their turn, they can use their action to heal everybody else. So
Mm-hmm. Oh, so it's almost
it's
like a druid's form of like feign death or whatever. Or toll what is it?
Spare the Dying
Spare the
might
dying.
be what you're thinking. Yeah,
Yeah.
except for it is just like one, it's like a D4 of hit points, or it might just be like one hit point.
Some
Um,
some I think in D&D it's one hit point, and I think in Baldur's Gate it's a D4.
okay, yeah, that's probably where I'm getting it.
I'm gonna go to
Getting
D&D
the
and Beyond.
D4. But suffice to say, it's good for low level, but like just for that, once you get to the point where like half the party can heal or
Yeah,
someone can take enough hits to like, survive more than 3 rounds,
right.
you're good.
Let me go to my druid that I built. I have such a problem. I have like 10 characters that I know I'll never play.
Yeah, I think you've
I have such an
you've made a
addiction.
lot.
I have, and it's in the event that Grog fucking dies, but knock on wood, I know he won't die. What? It's a first level spell, right? Goodberry. Casting time and action. Holy shit. Okay. Up to 10 berries appear in your hand and are infused with magic for the duration. A creature can use its action to eat one berry. Eating a berry restores 1 hit point, and the berry provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day. The berries lose their potency if they have not been consumed within 24 hours of the casting. Okay. I mean, I guess you could just keep that in your back pocket,
Yeah.
like 10 berries is a lot.
Yeah, but it is only 1 hit point and it's an action to do it. So you're like,
Mm,
it's also
that's
good
true.
if you're doing one of those campaigns where it's like, we're tracking, all the like extraneous stuff where it's like, yeah, we're tracking like food and stuff. Cause then you're
Sure.
just like, I cast Goodberry, we're good for a day.
Yeah.
So it's just like,
Gosh,
yeah,
we never did that in my campaigns, and thank God we don't do it in this one because we'd be
yeah.
dead. I think we'd be
It's
dead.
the thing that, and this is like something that I like picked up from other DMs and other discussions around this kind of thing, is
Hmm.
like your characters exist in this world enough to know how to take care of themselves
Right.
in a dangerous situation. They would know to like have the tools, they would have everything that they need to survive if they are leaving civilization. So
Yeah.
it's just like, I'm not going to make you pretend to be a paladin
Yeah.
who has you have the background of a soldier, but you've never done that, nor have you presumably studied medieval warfare or texts about the lives of medieval soldiers and knights.
Hmm.
Don't no, we're focusing on fantasy storytelling. Don't worry about other stupid shit like that.
Yeah. Like,
Your character does everything optimally. You don't have to.
mhm.
Like, focus on that. Focus on having fun. If you want to do an inventory management game, there's plenty of those on Steam.
Yeah. You must roll to take a bite of stale bread. No.
Yeah.
Roll a d4, and the number you roll is the number of bites you take out of your food.
Yeah.
But that being said, like, you can use stuff in your inventory, like the mundane stuff. Like, you're like, I know we use rope all the time. We always use rope. We always use, I mean, torches are a go, like always a go. I mean, rations, if you really wanted to, like, act it out, like when we're doing a short or long rest.
Yeah. Those are good for like sort of cinematic stuff
Yeah.
is solid. Like I have definitely done the like, oh, I have a pulley system in my pack. I know if I set this up on one side of this like this jail
Mm-hmm.
like door, and I have someone cast like ice on the iron bars, and then I have the strongest character pull on this, I'm going to get X amount of leverage. And then the DM's like, okay, roll strength with advantage. And it's like,
Sure.
yeah, it works. You break the iron door off, boom, you're good to go. And then he's like, by the way, the door was unlocked. I just didn't
You were
check.
fine. You were fine the whole time.
Yep.
I definitely don't trust doors ever. Going back to the items and stuff like that. Let's say you're a rogue and you have the 1,000 ball bearings, and they use that, right? Do you have them go and buy it again, like at a shop if they use it, or do you just say like, oh yeah, you're fine?
I would say it's up to the rogue. You know, if they're one that it's I would consider that like a spell component
Ooh, yeah.
for that, where it's like if it's tool that you use and it has a monetary cost, it's like, yeah, just say like spend the gold if you have the gold on like in your inventory. Yeah, you
Mhm.
have that. Like you have $1,000 worth of diamonds. Yeah, you have another bag of ball bearings.
Yeah,
It's
just pick.
stuff like that is like very nominal.
Mhm.
If it's something super specific, like would your character have a flask of alchemist fire?
Right.
Did you like think to like bring that? Did you buy holy water before going to fight this vampire? uh those are the things that you have to like think about beforehand, instead of just being like, I
Yeah.
reach into my bag and I have a thing that solves this situation. It's like,
I have the
eh,
great big book of everything.
yeah.
Um, Speaking of alchemist stuff, I've always wanted to make some sort of alchemist in D&D, but there's no, I guess like the closest thing
There's
would,
literally an alchemist artificer.
is that the artificer subclass?
Yeah.
Because my mind went to like immediately like blood hunter because of their like potions and shit, but I was like,
No,
that's
no.
not right.
Those are just elixirs. Blood Hunter is
Elixirs.
just The Witcher.
The Witcher. Yeah. I do love that class though. Even if it's just a critical role homebrew thing that they made.
Yeah. And it's like, I use my blood to power my magic. And it's like, cool, dude.
Awesome.
I'm going to pray to my god, and it's not going to cause me
Yeah.
any emotional damage.
It's not, I'm not gonna do like a D6 of damage to me. I'm gonna
yeah,
talk
to like empower my blade. It's like,
I'm gonna just use divine
sick,
smite.
dude. Yeah, it's like, I'm just going to use a charge of my channel divinity because I believe.
I saw this meme the other day, and it was a conversation between like a paladin and a warlock, and it was like, yeah, but like I pray to my deity. And the warlock goes, "No, dude, we're literally the same.
Yeah, it's
You
like,
pray, I
hey,
talk to."
you pray. I struck a bargain with an entity that is, uh, I swear, bro, it's different.
I swear. Kyle says, "I considered an alchemist in the Pathfinder game." I just think it would be so cool to fucking throw potions and like. I also want to use more like smoke bombs and like I don't know if those exist, but I just like those kind of like munitions and throwables. I believe this smite is going to remove your entire health pool. Hey man. But you know what I mean? Like I don't know if smoke bombs exist in D&D, but
I mean, you can always just flavor, like, if you're an alchemist and you're like, okay, I have fog cloud, can I just flavor that as I have a smoke bomb?
yeah.
Because that's literally what I do with my artificers. It's a low magic setting, so you can just flavor is free. Flavor can
Flavor
you just
is
like
free.
flavor is free. It can be kind of whatever in what you want it to be.
Yep.
To represent your character doing X thing.
Sure. I love that. The creative freedom.
Okay. Well, gang, this might be a good um first pass on the map.
Wow. That looks awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking orc camp down there, that looks so cool.
Yeah, we got the orc camp. Yeah. So for the folks at home, the next arc will be taking place in this region of the Direlands, which is going to be the sort of this might be, I think, the second to last arc of the campaign.
Whoa, what?
Yeah,
What? That's
we're
nuts.
we're getting pretty close. I think there might be another year with the Cluebridge Six.
Holy shit. Did we just get that confirmed? Clip that. Clip it. That's fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, man. I mean, I've sat down and I've thought about what the bad guys' plans are for this, and it's kind of up to you to thwart their plans. And depending on what you do in this arc, will change what they're going to do. But they are still trying to resurrect that void dragon.
Wow.
So yeah,
I'm fucking blown
you've
away.
got a lot to look forward to in this next arc, because this is ramping up the race to the Revenant,
Wow.
racing against this void cult of the apocalypse, before that they can capture the soul of an ancient elven warrior in the body of a warforged, to be the general of the dark forces that will dominate Solandran,
Oh my
as they usher
god.
in an age of eternal darkness.
Yeah, no
And
big deal.
then once they have Solandran, then it's off to the outer planes.
Holy shit. Kyle says season 2 confirmed.
Hey, season 2 for sure. Season 2 might be. I mean, I have ideas for other campaigns.
I can't
With
wait
you
for
guys.
what those are. Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Really what I want to do is I want to do the one that I found that has it's the like spooky one that I just sent to you guys
Ooh.
in the group chat. It's called
Yep.
Crooked Moon, and
Yes.
it has awesome artwork, it has awesome music. It's just really, really good.
Wow.
Yeah, so but that's just a future thing. First we got to deal with the Cluebridge Six.
Or here's what we do. We run
Hmm.
we run another campaign at the same time as this one, and then you have 3 campaigns in total you got to be a part of. And then
if I did another, I spend a lot of like, it's a lot of like what you would consider free labor to
Sure.
do all of this because I like doing it. It's a great creative outlet.
Oh,
I like
yeah.
talking about it, and I think it's really fun, and I like having something that my friends can enjoy.
Yep.
And the folks at home that watch it.
Part of the
But
whole reason why I wanted to stream our stuff is that you have such a creative mind, and I just think what we do is hilarious, and I wanted other people to see how awesome the world you built is.
Yeah, I'm really glad. I like that a lot. I'm glad we've got folks that are interested in this enough to want to learn more. And yeah, I don't have any real like public stuff to show except for, I mean, the Discord channel.
Sure.
Which I guess technically I could create like a role that would just be like of like an observer thing. So if people wanted to see what was going on with the Chronicle,
you could do that. I was thinking if we wanted to, so we can keep our Discord safe, I could port it to mine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for your Starboard games.
Yeah.
That could work.
I would have to get all that. I don't know how Discord works really. And I don't have a whole lot of traffic in my Discord, but with all this stuff there, it'd be really, really cool. I don't know. It totally depends. I don't know what you're up, like what you're into, or, you know.
I mean, it was partly why I made the World Anvil in the beginning, was for you guys to reference NPCs and stuff, and then it was just way too much work.
Sure.
And I was like, it's not worth it. Like, we're meeting these people for like 2 seconds sometimes, and if they're around for longer than that, you'll get to know them. Sure. But yeah, and then it was like, oh, but if there's like other people that come in and they want to know, they'll do that. And no, it's
because we can lock our I put up the thumbs up. Because we can lock our voice channels, right?
Yeah, we can private pretty much everything. I mean, I've had to do that. That's where I made all of the channels private, so like you could only see your Stronghold channels individually. Like, you have yours, I can see everyone else's, but everyone has,
so they can't see Grog's chapel.
Private. Yeah, they can't. You should just see like Links and Resources, Castle Elm Hollow, the War Room, Grog's Chapel.
Yep, and then I've got the World Anvil, General Chat, and then General.
Yep. Yeah, so I've got everything else. I've even got a secret DM only channel. It's just me and the robot Chip.
Oh. See, I think that one would be such a cool one for the chat to just sit in and be like, they're gonna get fucked.
Yeah, to just look at all of my notes, which I don't write anything in there. I have much more. It's much easier for me to do the physical notes.
Oh yeah,
and get everything out.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe that's something we think about for the future, and just if people wanted to like read this stuff, because like I don't really like sit down with a group of people and like read that. I mostly read that stuff at night. But like if someone who joins, like if Kyle wants to learn more about like if he wants to read the World Anvil, I'm using Kyle as an example, but if anyone in this chat, the 20 of you that are here, I appreciate you all. If you want to read that stuff, you're more than welcome to read it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not up to date. Truly,
that's fine.
You would be better off just like jumping in to the next stream, because we're going to have one person that they have met before in a backstory. Everybody else is going to be new.
That's also true.
So you'll be introduced to a fleet of new characters in this region. I'm very excited for you to meet all of them in this little western rinky-dink town called Oasis.
And if you want to, you can always go to the YouTube and watch all of this. It's not all of them because I started streaming them and recording them like 3 months ago, 4 months ago.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
there's not a whole lot, but it's easily 30 hours of combined content. It might be a little amateur, but we work with what we got. Okay, we're not a big production company. We're six friends in a Discord channel. Okay, and a dream.
Yes, we're 6 friends with a Discord channel and a dream.
Maybe that's the title of the episode.
Hell yeah. You know what I will actually do now is, because I can export this guy, I think maybe the last thing I'll do, I'll save the image, continue editing. I'm going to end this stream, and then I will open up the stream with my Photoshop.
Ooh.
And we'll update the landing page.
Wow.
Yeah. So this is the Eastern Yushane. We've got our enemies over there, including Lord Malice, the dragon. Don't say his name out loud or he gains power. Yeah. Names in Salandran, that is one thing that I've sort of emphasized a couple different times, but it hasn't been a huge thing. But names of gods and greater beings hold a lot of like power. Like there's knowing the true name of something is like a big deal. TM.
Shit. Oh, my
Draven.
I did. My son.
Got rock. We got. Oh yeah, I've also got new screenshots for some of you guys. Because Zephyrus is more blue now. It's hard to see you guys a little bit here.
Blue. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-die.
Where is the map? There it is. Okay. Wow, way down at the bottom.
Wow.
Let's see. Eastern Yushane. There we go. Let's do multiply. Turn that off.
Let's see if I can zoom in the thing here.
Zoom and enhance.
Yeah, I think I can do that. Transform. Just a second. What if I just do this? Whoop. It'll cut us out a little bit, but that's fine.
Yeah, I think this works.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's covered a little bit by some stuff, but you could see it a little bit there. Let's say the dragon cave, and you can see a little bit of the mist something.
That would be a very cool scene in OBS. Like if I had that for like one of the overlays.
Yeah.
One of the ones you made earlier, like maybe like a month ago.
Yeah, that's true.
So
you probably do have that one. Let me see if I've got the BG3. Yeah. So I do have, I have a new Azalea and a new Ada. Because then
just a second, my dog's
I
freaking
made
out.
them with Baldurs Gate 3, of course, because why wouldn't you? To their semi-canon looks. Then everyone's got these sort of like playing cards.
Sorry, my dog was tweaking.
Oh.
But we're fine now. He's giving me some fucking fat side eye. Like, Dad, come on. Whoa.
Don't know why it's doing that, but that's okay.
Oh, there we
Here
go.
we go.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, of course. It's gonna do some weird stuff with
like-
the layers.
That's
Yeah,
like
I gotta
Azealia
do
is
that.
orange.
Nope. Hang on.
Photoshop is crazy.
Yeah.
I never took Photoshop in high school.
It's incredibly useful. Yeah, there we go. And then I just boost it a little bit so you get those little scratches. Please don't do this.
Please,
There we
please
go.
don't. Oh.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah,
go.
so now we got Azealia, and she looks a little bit more unique from the rest. And I have, where is,
Did you ever play Destiny?
did I play Destiny? Yeah.
Does Grog kind of look like a paler version of Zavala?
He does.
I
Yeah.
love that, dude. Zavala is my favorite. Titans were my fucking favorite class in Destiny. That is a game I have not played in a while.
Hey, do you have Grog's chapel up in the other thing?
In the Discord?
I want, yeah, in the Discord. I'm gonna drop 2 photos for you, and you will give me your opinion on which one to use for Ada.
Okay.
Before I put them in there. Oh god, these are massive because they are screen grabs. Because I did a new one because she's sort of like transitions from the like winter to the autumn Eladrins. This is sort of like the autumn Eladrin queen look. So there's 2 screen grabs from the game. And
in Grog's Chapel, you said?
yeah, in just in that channel.
Okay. I do not see them yet. Oh, there they are.
Yep.
What? Who is this?
Ada. Because she's back in her Autumn Eladrin form.
Awesome.
Just for her like portrait card. Better representation.
Yeah, that's very
A/B
cool.
testing.
I like both of them. Are you asking me which one to pick?
Yeah.
I kind of like the one on the left just because like her complexion is a little bit lighter, and I don't know if that's like the light in the game or if that is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Yeah, because this picture looks a little darker.
Okay. Cool. We'll go with A.
Yeah, I like A. Did you make her in the game? Like who?
I did. Because I have a bunch of mods. That's kind of how I made all of you guys.
Sure. That's sick.
What? Yeah, was mods to give you guys kind of unique looks.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was a more interesting way to do having characters that look better and like a better representation when they're this big on a screen. Or I guess like this way you could be like, okay, who's who? I can tell, and I have like a visual of like,
yeah,
okay, we got the bald guy, the girl with like white hair, the little gnome with horns, a purple elf, a tan elf. Yeah,
I love it
because everyone had white hair.
Yeah,
it's like I
don't get
your little
the appeal.
icons. Yeah, it's like your icons needed to be a little bit different.
That's so good.
Cool.
I love it.
I will duplicate this, and this will be our last little Thing for the night. Drop the opacity down. Boom. And yeah, I'll change the size a little bit. That we've got there. And we've got the full portrait headshot of everybody.
Wow. That looks so good.
Yeah, tried to flip them. I don't have a. I couldn't find one that was like a front on one for Grog.
Mm-hmm.
So they kind of had them all sort of like facing different directions with flipping their images. But yeah, so there's that. And then we'll add in more enemies and allies as the game progresses.
Wow.
Cool stuff. Okay, man.
Wow.
I am gonna go check my basement for water because it's absolutely flooding.
Yep. We got a lot of rain, snow, and sleet today.
Yep.
All
There
of the
is a
things.
small pond in my backyard.
Oh no. Not good, dude.
Yep. It's bad.
Oof.
My electric bill is going to be very high from the sump pump.
Oh no. Good luck with that, my man.
Hey, it's what I gotta do sometimes. All right, dude. I'm gonna go. Thanks everyone who hung out on the stream. And Monday at 7, the Cluehbridge 6 in the Direlands.
We love it.
Episode 1, I guess.
Woo!
Cool.
Awesome.
See ya.
Later. All right, now that he's gone, let's fucking talk shit about him. No, I would never do that. Wow. That was awesome. Oh, let me webcam. Go Gadget webcam. Let's make me bigger, baby. Wow. That was fucking cool. It wasn't exactly the recap that I thought it was going to be, but a lot of good conversation and very cool to see our world within the Cluehbridge 6 change and like evolve. Cuz I love that stuff. I love world building and all that and all those things. We had flooding here too. Shit. Luckily not bad. Bad side of living near the ocean. True. You ever just scramble 24 eggs at 9 p.m. on a Thursday? Because same. Oh, dude, eggs go hard anytime. Anytime during the day. Yeah, dude, I'm really excited for what Daniel has in store for us, and I'm blown the fuck away that we potentially have a year left within this campaign. Breakfast potluck. Dude, breakfast for dinner? Isn't that what the Kellogg's guy talked about? What an asshole. Tools. No, tomorrow. Oh, gotcha. Girl dinner. Whoa, what the fuck? Nope. Wow. This sucks. Let me just delete that. I wanted to put up all my followers and things, but that's okay. I didn't need them anyway. Whoa, what is this? The extension has not received any game data yet. Oh, because I'm not in Baldur's Gate right now. Duh, that makes sense. Kodiak Island. Also, I submitted an application to go on a 4-month work trip to Alaska. What the fuck are you going to be doing there? Who just does that? That's pretty freaking cool, man. That's awesome. I would love to go to Alaska. Helicopter stuff. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? What a dumb question, Seth. What a silly question. If you have not already dropped a follow on the channel, you should, definitely. It'll help me out in the long run. And if you want to subscribe for more shit like this, you know, that would be great. I'm not doing this for money, but the money that I get from subs is going to be put back into the channel and into our D&D stuff. Because I like what we're doing. Peace out, Cub Scout. Good to chat. Always good to chat D&D. Absolutely. Sky Daddy. But for real, honestly, anything that is raised through subscriptions or follows or anything like that is going straight back into the channel and to kind of better what we make. The rest of the gang and Daniel is not doing this for like money or anything like that. We're just kind of doing it for ourselves. But hey, if we can make this happen, that'd be really, really cool. I need to pee and I want to continue. Your PC? I mean, yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. When the money starts rolling in from the new big boy job, for sure. For sure. For show. Who wants to play some Baldur's Gate? Of course we want to play some Baldur's Gate, right? Let me turn this on. Go Gadget controller. Ooh. Girl dinner. Girl dinner. Webcam. Turn that bad boy down to the ground. Oh, that's cool. The game settings menu. Oh, interesting. Let me move this. Put this up here. View. Full screen. Uh... Twitch integration. Oops, I did not want to go to the credits. Apparently there is a there's a Twitch integration for Baldur's Gate. And I don't know where to do that. Whatever. Oh, before you go live. Duh. Well, I'm currently live, so can't do that right now. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. All right. First of all, before we start, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and go pee. I don't want to cause too much hype or stress, but you're on the cusp of greatness? Oh gosh, what does that mean? Did I miss something? Oh, because I'm probably coming up to the fight, right? Hope so. Since I've turned myself up, do I have to turn the game up too? How does that sound?
You haven't felt like prey in many moons. If only he had gone further.
I can hear it. Great. Why am I close to greatness? What was it? What was that about?
All right, what now?
Like a child at her first Iliatry.
You'll see. Oh boy. Oh, Daniel was saying something earlier about some trials. I didn't do some trials or something like that. I don't know if I like misheard what he had said. Oh God, this thing. Oh, right. Ah, shit. Don't worry about it. That's where the secret stash is. It's right there. I guess I could go get Halzen and... No, he can't come back here, can he?
I am not a skeleton. Either dead or undead.
I mean, I guess he could join.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Talk to Shadowheart? Okay, where is she? Yeah, I know it already warned me, but I want to go get that fucking secret chest over there. Where is she?
Can I touch your face?
There she is. I didn't recognize her.
It's about time Halson actually stepped up and joined us properly. He's certainly been taking up space at camp for long enough.
Wait a minute.
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager. You already know my biggest secret. What more can you ask? What? Besides my
Wow, that's a lot of
life's calling,
dialogue
the
options.
greatest problem
You
I've
don't
ever
talk to her
faced?
much. No, I don't
Well,
talk to her
I like
much.
night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming?
It's a deal. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed,
Oh,
I
that's
can't
right.
betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldurs Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Oh my god, get fucked.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just
You're
hope we
damn
don't come
right.
to regret it.
So you've always been a bone man.
In a sense.
Are we gonna eat worms? Oh yeah, where do all the worms get stored? Oh yeah, So I get illicit powers. Should I just do that? I haven't done anything with this wheel. Is that going to start like some combat if I do that right now?
I never met a skeleton before. Are you dead?
I am not.
Oh, I have 11 tadpoles available. Evolve an area of your mind to embrace your potential.
I don't get it.
It depends on how you feel about putting more parasites in your head. Oh, I'm just straight up infecting myself. The first attack roll or ability check you can make gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Force tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 4 meters away from you. Concentrated blast. You must be concentrating on another spell to cast this. If target was concentrating, you heal as much as the damage that was dealt to it. No. Gotta weigh the risks and benefits. Fuck. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to deal a target for the same amount. Holy shit. If anything, I'd pick that one. Let's not do that right now. Let's not do that right now, chat. Let's figure something else out. There has to be another way. Okay. I won't spoil anything, but I will say I didn't touch them. Really? I mean, I wouldn't either. I think that's kind of fucked. But I won't tell you. But I won't tell you how it did or didn't affect anything. Oh, fucking shit. I feel like it's going to affect a lot. Man, I want to kill all these fucking freaks. I was a very pure and good classic white knight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think I could really do anything else until I've seen this game through. Then I can really fuck around and see what kind of player I want to be. You know, I think it's better to play it safe now than fuck everything up. I'm the person who wants to make sure that he's making the right decisions. Or whatever. Am I going the right way? Let's go, gang. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, we're almost there. It's mildly terrifying. They added meteor showers and fire tornadoes to the possible weather hazards in Helldivers. Oh my god, dude. That game is a fucking movie. I know I've said that 100 times.
So many justiciars fallen in battle. Their source must be nearby.
Okay. So much fun, bro. Oh! I'm saving. I didn't save before I got here.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider
awesome.
The peace of the dead.
My favorite demon.
Through the dark, he went creeping
Devil?
and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed. Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead. Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed.
Oh boy.
It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Dice roll? How do you even know there's danger ahead?
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long-tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Oh my god.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion.
Great.
Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate.
Kill Raphael's
So if you
old
meet
enemy?
The devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Oh my god, I'm the greatest.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps. I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
It sounds like an acquaintance I'd actually like to make.
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
Ooh.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Something over there.
Oh, there's a waypoint right there. Nope. Open the chest, please. Before I go in there, I do just want to check out this little space. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I remember where this is. Yep. Damn.
Careful.
Historian,
I bite.
open this.
Should be easy.
There we go. Fucking 30.
Can't give up now.
It's so much fun, bro. Yeah, I know. I gotta get on it. Library
Watch your
records.
back.
Oops, where did, there we go.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
20.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, shit. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's go. Wasting time. Oh, that sounds delightful. All right, guys, here we go.
Attempts to restrain Lady
Yeah. That's for sure. Okay.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
I do love the decor. Investigate the Thorm Mausoleum. A mysterious voice in the mausoleum warned us to leave. If we wish to find Balthazar, we should press on. Disciple Zrel instructed us to assist General Thorm's advisor, Balthazar, in recovering a powerful relic from the Thorm's family mausoleum. Blah, blah. We found Balthazar's diary and learned that he went to Thorm Mausoleum to find a relic called the Night Song. Seems to be the key to Catheric's invulnerability.
Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Oh boy. Nope. A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appear to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling cruel. Oh my god. The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia? Makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it. That much I know. Okay, we're taking all the books. We're taking every book that we find. Nope, I did not want to take the bedroll. I wanted to open the pouch. Hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthian tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels, with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are sides written in a jagged, spidery hand. Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing providing grounds. Ruined wing, something present there. Strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many damnable rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place, and something deadly sealed inside it.
Awesome.
An open
There's
tomb.
more to this place.
Empty.
I'm sure of it.
Not ominous in the slightest.
Lady Shah's
Sosun
best avoid that
Elg
trap.
Oloth.
Isabel's not so final resting place. Ketheric Thorn has a problem with letting things die.
Traps. How can
Holy shit, I almost fucking stepped on it.
Looks like a trap there.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Don't step on it, you idiot.
Looks like a trap there.
She really just fucking went and walked on it. There we go.
Be careful. There are traps about.
There we go. There we go.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
The mighty General Ketheric, at the head of an army of Shah worshippers.
This is scary.
Traps. The mighty
No,
General
I want to
Ketheric,
disarm this.
at the head of an army of Shah.
Stop stepping on shit.
The mighty General Ketheric, at the head of an army of Shah worshippers.
Oh, there's so many traps.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate.
I'm just... You don't have to disarm the vents?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
You don't?
Moonrise Towers. Back before all that.
I'm assuming you have to... You just have to disarm the trigger for them.
Ketheric Thorn, mourning for his daughter. Who knew he had it in him?
Do those buttons not do anything?
I've got a long road ahead.
Fucking shit. Why did I do that? There we go. Yeah, I read the plaque in here.
Sosun Elg Oloth.
That bright tower. It's Moonrise. Or it used to be. Ketheric Thorn, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Saluna. Ketheric Thorm, bowed by grief for his daughter.
I gotta reread this plaque.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here. Susun Elg Oloth.
I don't think there's anything to do in this room.
How delicious.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Please hold. I'm back. You should have found a book that might give context. Oh, oops. Forgetting is the only possibility. The embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. For a man to survive. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and still I remember. Still I remember it all. There's no mercy. It is in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all.
No time to rest. Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about-face for a warrior of Selûne.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ketheric Thorm, bowed by grief for his daughter. Ketheric Thorm, bowed by grief for his daughter.
But is like something supposed to happen? Like I pressed all the buttons.
Susun Elg Olaf.
I mean, I read the book just a second ago. Hold on. What's this one?
That bright tower, it's Moonrise. Or it used to be.
Look for other books. Okay. Which way did we enter this place? That way. No. We entered in coming this way? Yeah, we did. Okay.
That's Merkel's symbol. I suppose a mausoleum's a fitting place for the Lord of the Dead.
Small note is squeezed onto the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. Oh, there it is. Oh, historian.
Someone there. A crooked touch.
Here we go. Ooh. You gain temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Ooh.
Never a dull moment.
Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to Miracle under such conditions as these. Possibly good for sure. Yeah, I was thinking of that too. Would have turned. Will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't erase? Oh boy.
Ketheric Thorm dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
Something over there.
What's that? whatever it takes.
Still breathing.
Unfortunately, it's
Despite
being
everything.
attacked by... What's being attacked by automatons?
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Oh boy.
Ketheric Thorm dishonored the very bones of his ancestors to make this totem to Merkel.
Okay. That paragraph I wrote just above. Oh. Dog, they incorporated the upcoming DLC into the main campaign of Helldivers. They're gonna release mech suits in the future, and current story/community mission is just to defend... Oh my god! Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of bearish comfort. The thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If Oblivion can fail, what defense may we have against death?
Yes?
Dude, I heard about the Game Master. He just, like... He's literally the Game Master.
Never mind.
Definitely fail objectives like we did. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back here. Okay. No, move out of the fucking way.
Ketheric Thorm, bowed by grief.
I'm gonna just take a guess real quick, and I'm gonna do this first.
Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about.
If
face
not,
for a
it's the other
warrior
way.
of Saluna. That bright tower, it's moonrise, or it used to be.
It's this way.
Ketheric Thorm, bowed by grief for his daughter. That bright tower, it's moonrise, or it used to be. Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face
Okay,
for a
alright,
warrior
that
of
wasn't it.
Saluna.
So, yep, read that book again. Okay. How can she be gone? Where did she go? Oh, maybe it's... Oh, it's definitely the tower first. Puzzle instructions? Shit, did someone else... Who was I playing that had that? Was I playing him? I don't think so. Hold on.
My faith protects me.
Keep a blade close.
Lovely day this. For now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Here, hold on. Oh, yep, okay. General Thorm's orders are clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it.
Bright tower. It's moonrise. Or it used to be. Ketheric Thorm, bowed by grief for his daughter. Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne. Bright tower. It's moonrise. Or it used to be. Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne. Ketheric Thorm.
What the fuck, dude? I've done every single goddamn combination. And I've read all the books.
Susun Elg Oloth.
I'm leaning back in my chair. In order to define what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy. The forgetting is the only possibility. The embrace of oblivion. Okay, well... So in that case, then it would be this, which I thought I already did this one.
That bright tower. It's moonrise. Or it used to be. Ketheric.
Because he's grieving over the death of his daughter.
Grief for his daughter. Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about
Unless it's the other way around. No, it's the And the odd one out would be Splendor. Oh, so am I missing one? Like, is there one somewhere else that I'm missing?
Sosun Elg Oloth.
I don't think so. There any weird... Yeah, there are only 3. Okay, hold on. This is so dumb. But you have to press them in the right order. Splendid, Tragedy. Like, I totally understand that this is grief and tragedy, right? This one has to be infamy. And then this...
That bright tower, it's Moonrise. Or it used to be. Ketheric Thorn, leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne. Ketheric Thorn, bowed by grief for his daughter.
This is so silly. Splendor to tragedy to infamy. It's not one of those things where we have to like press them all at the same time, right?
That bright tower, it's Moonrise. Or it used to be.
I didn't think so. I didn't think you could like command someone to press a button. Also, I've done this combination 100 times. So, here. Okay. Yeah. Here. I'm gonna press this again.
Ketheric Thorn, leading Shah's forces.
I think I've already done this one already. But then tragedy.
Bowed by grief for his daughter. That bright tower, it's Moonrise. Or it used to be.
Now go to tragedy. Oh, that's weird. Are you actually pressing the button? I swear I've been pressing the button, dude. Hold on. Oh my god. Nope. Fucking stupid. Clip that. Clip that, somebody. I don't know if you can clip 10 minutes, but... Oh my fucking word. Yeah. I know how you do it too. I'm quick saving again. I know I just did. That's...
This must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
Oh my god, they all failed survival checks? That's not good. There's probably a chest somewhere. It's so depressing. Oh. Uh-oh.
Dedicated to the goddess Shah, which probably isn't good news.
You know, for a paladin to fail religion checks is kind of sad. Isn't that kind of like their whole thing? Okay.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten, cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
Oh boy.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
Yeah. Oh boy.
The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits
I'm
them.
assuming I'll need to disarm these.
Is that Shah herself who speaks?
I figured the plaques are important. Oh.
What in the wretched hells was that?
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how we proceed.
Holy shit.
What in the wretched hells was that? A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
What the fuck? What's happening?
No one stopped me yet.
I don't really have anything. I just didn't know if I could like here. You know what? We're gonna go back and fix that. I just don't want to get absolutely fucking murdered. Oh, there's nothing to fight. Okay. See, I don't know. I'm scared. We're coming up on like the fucking big bad evil dude. I think everything in this room is going to fucking murder me, so I just want to play it safe, you know, dog? You know? Turn-based mode will be triggered by environmental hazards. Before you act.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss
What does this one say again?
The answer lies in darkness.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Not even close.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Don't touch me.
Ugh.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
fucking shit. That scared the piss out of me.
Dolls, not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Hold up. What?
With pleasure.
I personally save after every disarm because if you feel that disarm... Oh. That's not a bad idea.
Dolls, not again.
Oh dear.
Someone's left a trap.
That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
Be careful. There are traps about.
That glowing
The answer lies in darkness.
getting laid out on
Glowing
my back.
ring of soul may show the way.
Read the plight.
Dolls, not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
You can't get near that gem. Oops. Nope.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment.
The answer lies in darkness.
You put 2 lanterns out. No, I put 1, 2. There's a whole bunch out. I need to put out the rest of them, right? Do I have to put these out too? Oh my god, do I have to shoot these?
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
Trust no one.
Just look around the room with the gem. I don't know if it was something silly like that. You gotta shut off all the lights. Damn.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
What's up? Yep, I've got those 2 lanterns up above me. He said something. He can't get near it. Oh, shit. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, I was like, oh, what?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay, yep.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, shit.
Tots, not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
Am I missing a lantern somewhere?
Tots, not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
Fuck. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck's down here?
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
The rings are only seen in the darkness. Oh, is it?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Is it because Shadowheart's close to them and like their gear is shiny?
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
That voice, it's Shah. It can't be.
Okay, hold on. Now. But who thinks of that?
No time to dally.
Sheds holy light. Yeah. I didn't even really think of it that way. I guess I gotta take this game more literal after 50 hours. Now here's the question. Do I go this way or do I... Fuck it, right?
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
I guess it doesn't matter if there's really nothing over here. I recommend exploring everything. Yeah, fair enough. Oh boy. I feel like that's part of the next puzzle. But obviously, if something is a dead end, go ahead and clear it before going... Oh, yeah. Definitely.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
You go straight through. Damn, I expected like more things to be in these little tombs. Like, is that it for this room? Oh yeah, no way. No way. Holy shit. Oh my god, where the fuck are we?
I smell a trap.
Fuck, where was that trap at? I didn't even see it. Oh! A cloaker. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Death is but a word away.
Sequiters are out for people who can't figure out the puzzle. Oh, this this way that I'm going? I don't want to do that. Oh, gotcha.
Got to keep fighting. My faith will protect me.
Yes, he. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Fuck you.
I speak, they burn.
Let's end this. Let's finish this.
Ooh, shit.
Full go.
Miss, bitch. Okay, so should I guess I'll turn back around.
Easy.
I'm gonna turn back around. I want to go. I want to do all the puzzles. I'm not gonna skip anything. And since I know this is here, oops, I can always come back. Puzzles are way more entertaining anyway. Ah, yep.
Still alive. So that's
I find that very funny though. Like I've done that before. You find the shortcut before like the intended way. Well, I'm gonna quick save anyway. That way I don't have to fight the cloaker again.
Do like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty.
Oh.
Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
The fuck? Oh my god, there's zombies.
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives.
What?
Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She has no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder.
You meddle.
Uh-oh.
You upset my plans. Leave.
Zrel lacks imagination.
Zerel lacks faith. Zrel lacks in many ways, but I do not. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows! My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Holy fuck, it's 11. Okay, we're gonna finish this combat.
I go?
Millie, what are you doing?
Swiftly now.
I think my cat is stuck. Always examine new enemy types before hurt a target.
Can't slow down.
Nah, just go in blind. Fucking kill him. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. He's closer to this one.
Break them.
Oh god, what?
I'm ready. On my way.
Oh, it's immune to thunder damage. Damn it, I didn't notice that before. You're right, I should probably fucking watch what I'm doing. Shit. Damn. Damn it. You gotta get rid of that portal, son. Where did that portal go?
Can't afford to let up.
It appears to no longer exist. Yeah, I was confused because I didn't take him out. Oh shit. Nice. He fucking missed. He fucking pushed him over?
Ready.
I feel like those guys down there got him. Oh fuck, I didn't use Guiding Bolt. I could have used that. Yep. Oh, turn undead. That's another good spell. Wow, I've got to heal Grog, like, now. Oh my god.
Still on my feet.
Got to focus.
Get him. Damn, the spiritual weapon with fucking 1 HP. Nice. Damn. Ooh, gold. I will always take gold. Those are cool enemies. Oh yeah, that looks like a whole fucking thing downstairs. Oh my god. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. And this is where we're gonna leave off for tonight because it is 11, and I gotta go to bed. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out and talking D&D and then playing Baldur's Gate again. I have got to do some stuff tomorrow after work, but I'm gonna stream pretty much all night Saturday night. Also, it's 11/11. Make a wish. But yeah. Kyle, as always, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I will see you guys all tomorrow.